All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Wednesday edition of Slaying Time. We are back. We're running a little bit late. That's okay. We were watching Hypno play a little Ultima 2. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet game. Better him than me, though. I'll say that. But it's nice to go take a look at an old classic, such as the very first Ultimas. Legends in the RPG genre. I never played them, but Hip's playing them. And they look, I'm looking forward to seeing him get through a few more. Because I've heard great things about 4 and 5. But you gotta start at the beginning, you know? You gotta start early. All right. What's up, everybody? Dane, welcome in. Hood Strats, Rougarou. No, this is not a UO stream. I am sorry. Gimmicker, welcome in. I'm surprised he even got on after all that WoW rating he did after stream. What did I do after stream? I did play a little Ultima. Yeah. I did play a little UO. Not a lot, though. I was trying to see if I could convince myself into playing that new Mortalis server, the hardcore permadeath server. I don't know about that one. It's like the first iteration of UO. It's very basic. Like, the world is very basic. It's, the mob variety, very plain. I like the idea of a hardcore UO server, but I don't know if I'm cut out for 1997. Project 1997 UO. I mean, I probably could. I could probably get into it. I have to work at it, though. But anyways, we're here to play EverQuest, Project 1999. So, yes, we're going to hop in on Visceral, the Dark Elf Self-Bound Shadow Knight. We're going to go to Orc Highway first. Once we get a couple people, we're going to go there. And then we're going to, if that sucks, which I don't think it's going to suck. I think it's going to be pretty good. Once we find a good place to sit down, not get jumped by mummies and giants, I think it'll be pretty good. But if not, backup plan would be run down to Guck. So let's hop in and get started. Did I say Wednesday? I meant Tuesday. My bad. Tuesday edition. Yes. It's almost Wednesday. We're kind of late. Also, guys, be quiet if you wouldn't mind. Steve is trying to sleep. Our apologies, Steven. No PGT. Not yet. Not yet. We can't get it right now anyways. We're not high enough level. That thing will kick our ass. All right, so I'm in the tunnel. I think I'm all set to go. I got my 15 spells. Maybe I'll take a look at my spells before I just run out there. We got some spells to look at here. Also, White Noise IRL on Kick. How you doing? Nice to see you. All right, so what do we got here? New spells. Okay, we got Life Spike. So that'll replace Life Tap. Okay, we can just get rid of this then. Beautiful, lovely page flipping with your arrow keys on P99. So good. So it's one of the things I missed being on that TAC-P client on Quorum is you couldn't just flip straight to the back of the book with your arrow keys. I think I remember maybe Zukin said they're going to do that in M&M. Make sure that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining that. Dizzle, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Okay, we got Life Spike on there. Fear? Probably put Fear on there. Clinging Darkness. Yes, we need that. But where to put you? Okay. Decisions. Oh, wait. Okay, so Bone Walk. Yep, we get rid of Leering Corpse. That will go to the back. Bone Walk. Out with the old and in with the new. Okay. Okay. So, gonna want Clinging Darkness right here. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to change my macro. Though I don't know if I really need the macro. I don't know. Well, you know, figure it out. Siphon Strike, Life Spike. Okay. I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Siphon Strength can go down a peg. All right, we'll put that there. Put that there. Put IVU on my bar, because why not? Okay, I think that's good. That's good to go. Just change this to cast 2. Right. Perfect. Okay. I'm ready. Dizzle afternoon. How you doing? Lang Primus is planning an ad hoc 24-hour stream that will end on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to do a rando P99 24-hour stream anytime soon. Maybe Pantheon Wipe or maybe M&M EA. Are you guys excited for Project Gorgon launch tomorrow? I wonder how many people who watch my stream are interested in seeing Project Gorgon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not planning to play it. I would have to be very convinced. I would have to be persuaded. I tried it. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan. And I think it's like I respect the accomplishment and the dedication of the people who made it. I don't think it's for me though. I don't think it's for me. Do I have EQ sound right now? Oh, I do. Okay, good. All right. Double check on that one. If it ain't for you, don't force it. That's good advice. That's good advice, Sin. If it ain't for you, don't force it. I don't think it's for me. Pigs and fedoras and kung fu cows. Like my buddy. Oh, hey, look. I know that guy. My buddy, he sent me a message. I think it was to try and like show off or entice me into playing. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that Scepter of Rahotep? You solo him? Were you able to solo that guy? You killed him solo? Okay. Well, hey. I have no blunt skill, but that's pretty good. That's better than my weapon. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. All right. Because we are guild found, guys. Guild found means If we're all playing together, we can exchange goods. If I find something cool, I can give it to the other guys, and vice versa. Handmade backpack. Okay. All right. Now I have like 1,000,000 bags. Let's put this bad boy on. Is it the old Duckfoot model? I think it is. Just like my enchanter thing. Yep. Hell yeah. Duckfoot, Shadow Knight. Love it. Thanks, man. All right, let's start this party up. He almost got me, but I managed to dodge a resist in the fight. Nice. Well done. There's Visana. Get that invite out too. Oh, I got to turn the EQ volume up. There we go. Now I can hear stuff. Beerfield, yo, what's up? Incinerator? Hardly know her. Yep. Those goalposts have wheels. No, Alcry. That is how it's been from the very beginning. We are self-found together as a guild. All for one and one for all. If people like those bags, he crafted these bags with his bare hands. Well, not that one. not that one. I bought that one. Oh. This one, yeah, he crafted this one. Tailored bag. Look at that. All right, so I guess I'll just get rid of this backpack and this. I could put them in the bank. Yeah, put these bags in the bank. They're kind of sucks because it's more weight than I need to carry right now. But well, let's readjust here then. Now we'll go there. Okay, so these are my shitty old bags. They will go in the bank. Oh man, the handmade backpack has more slots in it too. Dang. Oh, there's my lightstone. Yeah, somebody gave me this lightstone, but they were in the guild, so that's fine. We're all playing together. What we're not going to do, Elcry, and you can hold us to this one, right? You want to be like Mr. like detective, you know, sussing out if we're shifting goalposts. What we're not allowed to do in this guild is handhold low level, higher level people in the guild can't handhold and taxi service and hook up lowbies in the guild. That's one thing we're not going to do because I've seen that. I've seen self-found guilds come and go. That shit is lame. We're not doing that. There's no point in joining up a self-found guild if you're just going to get the red carpet rolled out in front of you. Who fucking cares? You know, at that point, right? Like, we're not doing that shit. We're only like, you know, doing like commerce and trading and, you know, that type of stuff with people within our own level range, people that we're playing with, that kind of stuff. That is going to be the difference between slaying time self-found and other self-founds. Ashy Numbers, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'll cry. Always calling me out, you know. Tough crowd. Is Visana a paid staffer? I don't even pay my mods. I can't pay my group mates. Sheesh. You think this imp's made of money? Gaming is just like working out. If it hurts, stop. I mean, I don't know if I like that. Like, you know, there's just, you know, no pain, no gain. Dizzle said, I've been chilling, running around to doctor's appointments all day. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. 75 stream streak for Dizzle. Excellent. Well done. Wife and I were looking forward to Pantheon Wipe. We haven't jumped on yet, and it seems like a good time to try it out. Yes. So Pantheon will be doing a full wipe when they go to full release. So whatever happens after the wipe is still not permanent, but you'll get like many months. Like if they hold to their 2-year early access forecast, that will be like January or late December of the end of 26, beginning of 27. So you're still going to get like a good freaking 6 months or whatever. And to play the game, do whatever you want. If they do end early access when it was planned to be what ended, it will wipe again. But with all the changes and stuff they're making, I think a wipe is going to be super good time to jump in there. I'm going to jump in there myself. I'm going to re-level Bifwick, Halfling Warrior, and it's going to be great. Lots of new stuff that I can do on him this time that I couldn't do that wasn't available last time. And I think they'll have the mob. I think they'll have gotten rid of the chevron mobs, and yeah, it'll be. I'm hoping it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Red Cloud, welcome in. Jay Thwomp, how you doing? Sheer, how you doing? Occupy, evening. And Dane on YouTube. YouTube stream looks crisp. Great sound too. Hey, Dane, I'm happy you said that because yeah, we did a little research. And by research, I asked AI how to make my YouTube stream look better. AI said to rescale to 1440p. And I could also increase the bitrate higher than what I had it. Now that I'm multi-streaming, I can do that. And YouTube looked a lot better last time I checked over the last couple nights. So hooray for that. Because it was looking... my YouTube always looked rather pixelated and blurry whenever I look at my VODs. So I was never happy with that. So pretty happy. Sin said, I'd bet that 2-year EA is going to be reset after this big revamp if they change everything like they say. we don't know, and maybe that'll be the case. I hope not. But it is what it is, and we got Eminem. We got Eminem EA on June 1st, supposedly. So either way, doesn't matter to me. I'll be playing a lot of Eminem. That's the plan for 2026. It's going to be a lot of Eminem. Also, sync between YouTube and Twitch is nearly 100%. There used to be a bigger gap with YouTube lagging behind. Okay, that's the first I've heard of that. I didn't know that. All right. Yeah, I need to do now that I got my picture quality better on YouTube, I should do some more alert integration and stuff over there too, because it's I never really set up anything. No emotes, or I don't even know how to do that kind of stuff on YouTube, so we'll have to take a look. But all right, let's head over to Orc Highway. I think we got a couple people ready to go. Let me just Ega Mooby, thanks for the follow. Yep, let's get buffed up and we'll head right on over. So who do we got tonight? Just me, Incinerator, and Zana so far. Anybody else in guild? It's just us. Okay, we'll have to make do. It's all right. We will get her done. Rolling out. Maybe we'll see Aloof. Aloof's usually around this time of night. But yeah, we'll have to see about... Yeah, Yo, Hood Strats on YouTube claiming number 2. Nice, well done. Yeah. Number 2 chatter on YouTube's. All right, so we have no bard, we have no enchanter, so we're gonna be very careful with getting ads. We're gonna need to pull with precision. That's my specialty. None do it better than I when it comes to polling and not getting a single ad ever. I am the best. Cannot be beaten. So you're in good hands, Basana and Incinerator. But also, shit, should I use my... I have no skill in this. Yeah, I have no mace skill. If there's just the 3 of us... I don't know. Maybe I get my mace skill up when there's less pressure on the only 3 group members available. Kasana's got Soothe too, yeah. Well, at Orc Highway, generally we won't have a hard time pulling. But there may, there might be the odd passerby that you want to soothe just so it doesn't run into us or something. An aggro, I don't know. Silent Night, yo, welcome in. How you doing? Magic Maze, well, our newest addition to the team, Incinerator, went and soloed on his, what level is he? 16 Wizard. He went and soloed that named mummy out in, is it Oasis or one of the rows? It might be North Row. I think it's North Row. Rahotep. So we got the Scepter of Rahotep. He gave me that. It's a magic mace. Yeah. It's good ratio too. But I have no skill in it yet. So I might wait until we have our full group. Or at least a stronger group before I put us at a severe disadvantage by rocking a weapon I have no skill in.
Hell yes.
Yeah, it's a nice weapon. Maybe do some dervs first? We got green in there. White, green, blue, green. I mean, we could. Just trying to get the skill up. I'm thinking. They are easier targets. We could get the skill up. It'll take a long time, though. It'll take a long time. And half of these are green. I think we just go... Let's see how we do on orcs for a minute. Orcs don't require a magic weapon.
Howdy ho!
Oh shit, there's our enchanter right there, Smurfo. Smurfo, welcome in. Are you gonna join us in tonight's slaying festivities? What level does Shadow Knight get Feign Death? Is something like crazy, like 34? I think it's 30. I think it's 30. I'm gonna just grab this one right here. Wait, did I just use my pet? Oh, I just made a pet. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but hey, why not? If you got a spot, oh, we got many spots. I'm hoping a couple more of you show up. Do we lose the wizard? Well, I don't know. If he's not coming, we definitely got to go do dervs. I mean, I'm sure he'll be coming. Maybe he had to BRB. Yeah, he had to go. He had to go. Rub down the potato. He had to go. He had to go do a potato rub down, apparently. Oh, he had to do other things before he could rub down the potato. Do you not clean your potatoes before you bake them? Nah, I just eat them raw, right out of the bag. Take a big bite. Red Cloud on a 3-stream streak. Insane. Insane. Yeah, Oh, is Clinging Darkness better aggro generator than Disease Cloud? Oh, we got our bard now too. Oh, dude, we're juicing. Disease Cloud still best on P99. Clinging is best on Quorum. Unless they change something. Is there any rule against not doing both? Like, one's a disease and one's a poison, right? I can apply them both. Uber damage. So much damage with my level 1 dots. Ooh. Ooh, is that an AC upgrade for me? It certainly is. All right. Master looting. I am making an executive decision to master loot myself. These here rawhide gloves. They are an AC upgrade for me, and I am the tank. If you have any problems with that, take it up with my secretary, Clarice. She will file your complaint. Does anybody want my 3 AC tattered gloves? Damn right, yo, bees. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, you can let us on a tank and get...
Infill that shit directly in the bin.
Yeah. Straight to the bin. You let Visana tank and get defense skill while you work on mace skill. Well, I think once we have a full party, which we're getting closer to. So we have 3. We got our bard coming and we have our enchanter coming. That leaves 1 spot open. If we get a Louvre or who else? Maybe our little baby paladin. Or wait, what does Maple Sipper play? He plays a Bindle. He's also, yeah. So there's a couple different options of people who could potentially fill the last slot. Once we have a full group, it shouldn't be a big deal for me to try getting some skill ups. Depending on how difficult these orcs are going to be. This guy is just blue. I'm going to grab him. Both might be too many keys. You ready for that? You know what's funny about that, Sin, is it is too many keys because I hate clicking my pet buttons. I want to bind my pet buttons like I do on every other pet class, but it feels not worth it because, like, my Shadow Knight pets are shit, A, and B, I have these other abilities I like on my hotkey bar, like bash and taunt. Yeah, I'm like not happy about this whole Shadow Knight key binding conundrum I'm in. Like normally when I play a pet class in EQ, like 1 through 5 are pet things, but now I have bash and taunt and harm touch and stuff. I gotta reconfigure. I don't like change. I don't like reconfiguring. All right, let's but maybe I should do that. At some point, Shadow Knight pets are like okay. They're like not terrible. Somebody said that yesterday. Can't you bash, taunt, pet attack in one macro? You could. The problem, though, is... Wait, how does taunt work in OG EverQuest? Does it work... Does it not work if the mob is already attacking you? Or is it just a flat amount of hate that you generate each time you use it? I actually don't remember. Harry Hardon, what's up? Treat your pet like another dot, yeah. If it's already attacking you, it does nothing. If you are not actively being attacked, it then bumps you up 1 in the list of aggro. That's if it even works, right? Which we don't like. It's a lot of times it doesn't even work. So I wouldn't want to spam it. So I wouldn't want to like macro it and just like mindlessly spam it. Either way. Oh yeah. I know that like taunt is basically supplemental to my other abilities. But it still wouldn't be wise for me to just spam it mindlessly, is what I'm getting at. Because most of the time they are attacking me, so I'm getting nothing out of... Like, if I were to drop aggro, and it's on cooldown, then I can't use it. It does benefit you because it adds flat threat even if attacking you. Okay, but that conflicts with what Kalisko just said. He said, if it's already attacking you, it does nothing. So who's right and who's wrong? Chat fight. Chat fight. Just remember, we're on P99. This is not live EQ. This is not the hero's journey. This is not TLP. This is not Mischief or Fang Breaker. This is P99. You can see the ability data using Lucy. I don't know who Lucy is, and I don't want to use her. When you use taunt, it will tell you in chat whether it's successful or not. Does it? Well, it said you taunt the Orc Warrior to attack you. But it, like, does that mean it worked? Like, if it doesn't work, does it not say anything at all? I've done it 3 times in a row, and I've seen the message 3 times. That must mean it worked those 3 times. I don't know, like... I thought it didn't work half the time. That's a successful one. Okay. Okay, P99 Wiki. Taunting can trick an enemy into focusing on you rather than other party members who may be more susceptible to damage and death. Each taunt has a small chance of moving the taunting player to the top of the aggro list. A successful taunt will thus turn the mob... cause the mob to turn its attention towards you. However, this aggro... also means that taunting a mob which is already attacking you has no effect. Okay, so the wiki would correlate with what Kalisko said, but I also know that the wiki is not fucking... it's not like canon law. Like, there's a lot of shit on the wiki that's not right. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. If you get a flat amount of hate each time you press it, then I should be spamming it. If not, I shouldn't be spamming it. You stupid pet. Ethan Scott, yo, what's up? Oh, Clinging Darkness is also Alteration, whereas Disease Cloud is Conjuration. Oh, wait, and also Disease Cloud is Disease. I don't know why I thought it was a poison. I don't know why I thought it was Poison Cloud. I'm dumb. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to have, like, keep my keybindings kind of like semi the same as what my fighter is gonna be on for like taunt and bash and stuff on M&M. So I'll have to find other keybindings for pet commands. So. Bash, taunt. 14 links. Hey, congrats, Ash and Embers. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
What is my skill in taunt anyways? Taunt is 80. What's the exact message you get for a successful taunt? A successful taunt is you taunt an orc warrior to ignore others and attack you. That's all. I've seen it pretty much every time I've used it, with no variations. So I don't know. Does that mean it's successful? I guess so. I don't know. Rawhide cap. Okay, I got one of them. It's only a 4-second cooldown. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Bash is pretty much like a 4-second cooldown too. I could just macro them together. Save a cooldown, a key binding. All right, let's do that. All right, we'll just call it Bash. We'll just call it damage, spam. Slash do ability. Or wait, it's combat ability, right? Well, actually, the first thing we want to do is attack on the first line. Make that taunt. Make that bash. Anybody remember what the line is for combat abilities? It's not do ability, right? Do ability is like your non-combat stuff. Yeah, congrats, Ash and Evers. That's huge. 14 links is awesome. You're caught up with me. Oh, wait, no. No, you got one more to go to be caught up with me. But I got one more to go to be caught up with you on top aspect. My top aspect is 13 now. Nobody knows? Nobody knows? I can just add it to... you know what? I'll just add it to the normal abilities then. Alright, so we'll do... 3 will be Bash. 4 will be Taunt. And then we do ability 3. Do ability 4. All right, so now this macro should put taunt and bash on cooldown and make me start attacking. Oh, I'm targeting myself, so it won't start the attack. There it goes. Okay, it works. Very nice. Okay. I don't want it to. I don't want to have pet attack on it. I don't think. I mean, I'm a tank, so pretty much my pet's always going to be attacking once I get hit. So. Oh, are we missing? Okay, we got to invite some people here. We got Senelian right there. Let's get him an invite. Yo, Zukin, what's up? All right, we got to make a pet attack thing, too. Is it like that, one word? Or I think there's a space, actually. Splash space. Let's test that one out. Do I gotta get closer? Nope, that's not working. It's one word. Not a valid command. Okay, maybe it was 2 words. All right, we'll figure it out. All right, you guys ready? Let's move a little bit further up now. Had to like work some things up. Use buffs too. Oh, did you do like a little bag handout? Okay, if you guys are doing stuff, I won't move forward. I'll wait. I'll wait till we're ready. Seems like all these orcs are like blue and white. Seems good. Oh, come on. Just gonna wait for this guy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for. We're waiting for. Who are we waiting for? Outcry. Outcry. I think he's on his way, right? He's in North Row, so he's pretty much here. Yeah, once he gets here, we can move up. Is that a charm? Oh, that's a charm. Look at that cloud chasing WoW player trying to macro quest. Push buttons like a man. Yep. That is the WoW player in me. Like, I will, like, if macros are available, like, I'm gonna get in there. I used to do some crazy macroing on WoW. That's a deep rabbit hole. Ultima Online and World of Warcraft macroing is pretty deep rabbit hole, and I've been down it. Elcry, can I get a TLDR on that? That's just a lot of information. It increases hate by 50 just for pressing it. No, doesn't matter if I'm already being targeted. Just use it. Lucy database. And Lucy database is P99 information. Fighting orcs in the desert. Peak gaming. Agreed. 9 cats. Hell yeah. So Alakazam uses for broad spell data. Yeah, but does that work for P99? I don't know. Does it? Is that P99 relevant? Learning scripting in UO, man. It's a minor in computer programming. Yeah, that's why Jace Owens is so useful in the Ultima Online community, because he's an actual programmer who writes scripts for the UO community. I'm not a huge fan of scripting when it comes to fully automating your character, which you are allowed to do to a certain degree. Pretty much to the point you can script your character in Ultima on the Outland server to the point where you pretty much just have to guide you all you're really doing is the movement. I think that's too much. I definitely think that's too much. I like scripts for just little small things that they kind of streamline certain you don't have to do quite as many micro actions in order to accomplish the same thing. That's what I like them for, but Hale, what's up? Ultima Online bots unite. Oh yeah, Hale's a programmer too. He was instrumental on sagas for us. Hale was writing some exclusive scripts for us in our sagas guild. Is that a oh. Which one of these is the bad one? That one? Okay. Sagas is a ghost town? Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Like they had a good idea for a server. It's just like I don't know. Like they. I really liked my time on Sagas. Some say living is still there. Egdurf, yeah. Egdurf's just cutting wood all day. Yep. Nah, Egdurf's been on Project Gorgon, actually. This GIF is taking another word. Oh yeah, the WoW one. I know. I actually like that one, Zukin. I think that one's funny. I actually like that one. Instead of WoW showing up in chat, it shows like morbidly obese, like Acne Cartman. Mom, we need Bengay. Actually. That one I'm going to keep. The rest of the ones that just like block out random words we'll get rid of. That's too funny though to me. I found that only like 10%. I found 10% of the scripts on JSON's site are pretty good. The others are butt checks. So learn to not make butt checks. Well, yeah, like the thing is like his site holds like anybody can upload a script to his site. So you don't like there's a lot of different like there's a lot of different like qualities of like the different scripts that are uploaded, but also a lot of them are very like specifically tailored to like what somebody needed them for at that time, and maybe not like good general purpose ones. Like I'll give you an example of the type of script I will use on Outlands. Auto bandages. So that I don't have to write, or so that I don't have to like, if I'm playing a Dexer, like a melee Dexer, where I'm just always getting punched, that means I have to hit my bandage every 10 seconds, or every 5 seconds, or whatever. If I don't have to do, if I could find a way to not have to do that, like I'm going to take it. I'm going to take that shit. I'm going to use that. That's the type of script I would use. I don't do the like, playing my tune for me kind of scripts, but I guess it's like there's like a spectrum. You're like at some point. Oh, Outcry's here. My bad. Let me invite him. Okay. Like it only takes so many of those little ones before you're on the way to automating your gameplay through scripts and macros. More hot pockets. Wonder if Saga is catering to the remaining 7 players or if the staff is pretty hands-off. I have no idea. I could probably switch to my... This is pretty easy. I could probably switch to my my blunt. Start skilling this up. Maybe we should move now. Now that we got more or less a full group. Uh-oh. Damn, I hate when that happens. P99 client is so jank. Sometimes my cursor just switches over, like just like teleports over to my other monitor, and I'm like I'm scrolling, and it just starts scrolling all my OBS docs and stuff. We could probably do this camp if we want. What do we got here? That break. Blue, white, blue. Yeah. Reading 14. Grats. Regrats. OBS docs, nice save. Yeah. Imp ladies? Yeah, I got imp ladies all over my second monitor. Keeps me motivated. How did we, I guess we aggroed the snake? Upper Gook? I don't know. I think we're gonna do pretty good here tonight. We could go to Upper Gook if people want to. Did you manage to get your hands on a magical weapon? I did, actually. It's from one of my wizards. They soloed the named mummy Rahotep. Oh shit! Where did we get like all these from? All right, I'm on this guy. One of them's a charm. I know that. Oh, I forgot to check the 7TV emote request again last night. I'm going to do it tonight for sure. All right, so one problem I think I want to switch these around. That there. That'll be better. Yeah, I'm definitely biased here because I'm an enchanter player more than a bard player. But bard mezzes infuriate me when I'm playing my enchanter and I got a bard in the group. Because he's got these little rinky-dink, like 5-second mezzes. And it's like if he didn't do that, like the mob would just be mezzed forever. Drives me insane. Damn bards. Damn bards. Let's see, am I getting any skill ups? No. Kind of funny, I'm holding aggro and I don't even have any skill in this weapon. Oh, poor warriors. Poor warriors. They really had it tough. Alright, where is... One-handed blunt, 7. Okay, yeah, we got a long ways to go. Maybe I can track it. Yeah, we're gonna track this skill for a little while. Oh, look at all these ads we got. Wait, which one's the pet? That one? All right. Old Eridan's only 1, I know. I gotta brush up. Gotta brush up. Oh. Combat looting. Hey, skill up. Rosetta Stone. Need my Iki Rosetta Stone. Oh, we're gonna get another one. We're gonna get another one. We got it. Oh god. We're getting overwhelmed. Die, you mother... On Gava, thank you for the follow on Kick. All right, breaking this guy. Would you come over here where the others cannot see? Dude, that Pat is just having an epic 1v1. You gotta get good with... spamming pet back off as you mez whatever your pet's fighting. I'm just gonna use harm touch. We need to like cut down on the mobbage here. Oh, speaking of pets, my pet's totally being bad. Sorry about that. Not used to the whole tank with a pet thing yet. We'll get there. All right. 1 down. Is that the next one right there? Oh god, Outcry is fucked. I'll get it. Maybe. Switch your weapon, please. Okay. Oh my god, you just pulled the whole middle section. Okay, I think we need a zone. Do we need a zone? I think we got a zone here. All right. I don't know if we all. Oh yeah, no, no, yeah, we do. Yeah, zone out, guys. Everybody out.
Run away! Run away!
Abandoned ship. This is a battle we cannot win. The orcs are too many. Everybody out? Everybody out? It's almost like we're standing on a highway of orcs. And they just keep coming, you know? Who would expect that? Not this guy. High octane stress, dude. We're killing it. We were killing it. XP is moving. We need to fill the last DPS slot. I mean, we don't have to, because we can't. You know, when somebody shows up, they show up. What we can do is sit down in a better spot. That's something we can do. All right, I'm going back in. Incinerators, BRB. So let's not go crazy running out there. All right, I'm gonna make a new pet. Gimmickers game froze on loading. Okay. Yo, it's Dizzy. What's up with the 55 stream streak? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Obi, did I already answer that with the one-handed blunt question? Pretty sure I did. Got asked a couple times, I think. I did this camp with my static back when Green launched, and it's pretty nuts. Yeah. You missed it? Okay, let me answer that. I'm not sure if I answered you or somebody else before, but yeah, we got the Scepter of Rahotep. Our wizard friend Incinerator killed. He went and soloed the named mummy out here, and this dropped. So now I'm trying to scale up my blunt. Also to Senelian, aka Smurfo. I just want to let you know you're like you know, concerned that I should put on my other weapon, so I hit. I just want to let you know that the mobs that I was attacking during that scramble were I was actually holding aggro on, but there were like 10 mobs, so it was that wasn't really the problem. But after that one died that I was fighting originally, there was no way I was going to pull it off of the Bard by then, because Bard had built up so much aggro by then. It really didn't matter what I did. That was a lost cause by that point. Invite, please. Invite. Okay. Senelian? No? Sana. All right, let me get some cleric buffs. All right, we'll try. We won't sit where we were sitting before. If we're going to do that camp, we definitely don't want to sit on that side of that camp, because that seems to be like right at the edge of the highway. So then we can like sit on this side of that camp. And then if we run out of mobs in the camp, we can pull from the highway too. Ready? Okay. There's a ghoul out there. What's they con now? Yellow. Okay. You gonna grab one of these as a pet out here? Yeah, if we stay like tucked away back here, I think we'd be okay. Couple priests, blue, white. Zen HS, what is the new blunt weapon? The new blunt weapon is the Scepter of Rahotep. My wizard killed Rahotep, and this dropped. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Ready. Where is that drop? I'm pretty sure that's a North Row named. We saw him the other day. I think we were in North Row when we saw him. He like walks around the Derv camps right there by the border of Oasis. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're feeble now. 11. Evil just like your arms? How dare you? Is the damage shield helping? I'm certain it is, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to keep it up, that's cool. If I was a warrior, I would demand it, but since I'm a OP Shadow Knight, like, because damage shield helps with hate, does it not? For a tank? It does not. Oh. I thought it did. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. All right, camp cleared. Now we just pull random. Put my pet on guard right there. I need an assist button too. One little piece of the puzzle at a time. We'll get this Shadow Knight all fixed up here. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now I'm assisting my puller, making it easier to pick up the target quickly. Because tab is kind of not that great. Yo, French fried taters on YouTube. What's up, my G? Yo, what's going on with you? How you doing? Welcome. All right, we got our first pop in the camp. I'll just go ahead and grab that guy. Got Pat there walking right up into us. Now, you guys are sure that Disease Cloud is my highest hate builder. More than Clinging Darkness? I've heard conflicting reports on that. Somebody said Darkness is best yesterday. Hey, Zuljin, welcome in. How you doing? Rusty broadsword. I'm about to put that on my pet. Where's he at? Zukin Skulls Pepe, please. Unfortunately, I don't see an emote over there on Kick. Wonder why that is. How are you guys feeling about this camp? Good, good, liking it. Okay. I think we get it. I think we can at least get a level out of this. Incinerator's gonna ding soonish. Cool. No kerns? Oh, God. I think I got enough kerns for an entire lifetime on Quorum. Yeah, mole, like... I like the mole people, but I don't know. Kerns is cool, I guess. I don't know. Feel the kern. Kerns is best. My favorite zone in EQ, perhaps even. That or down here. So I think what ruined Kerns for me might have been the Quorum like holiday event stuff in there. It felt just weird. But that's a pet. Yeah, custom zone. It just felt weird. There we go. Like I don't want to be like too much of like a Debbie Downer. Like those custom, like the custom zones and like the holiday events and stuff were fun on Quorum, but I think they just kept them going like just way too long, like months. Felt like months. Some of them. It's like holy shit! I want to level somewhere else with the XP. Like you can't go. Nobody wants to go anywhere else because the XP is too good. So trying to like convince people to go elsewhere is like pulling teeth. But we could go to the holiday zone and get legendaries. Or legacies. The legacies drop in the holiday event. Wait, you mean like the Christmas one? It's like April now and it's like still open? Please. I want to go somewhere else. I love currents because the basement is so weird. Drop down to the hidden caves? I didn't even know that there was drop down to hidden caves. Oh, man. Spoiler. $30 years spoiler, yep. Yeah, I liked on Delia, the 3 hot zones for XP or seasonal events would rotate every day. I would like, yeah, I like, now I don't know about like holiday seasonal custom event, like, or not event, but zones. But I do like how on Outlands, there's like rotating bonuses for different dungeons each week. I think that's cool if you like switching it up. And if you don't like switching it up, it's also cool because the one that you really like will have less people in it when it's not like a bonus thing. It's like you kind of got the place to yourself usually. Not entirely, but... I didn't really get into Delia. I think Delia was like way too custom for me. Kind of like how THJ was just way too custom for me. But I think Delia was more EverQuest-y. Actually, I don't remember. Was Delia EverQuest-y? Wasn't Delia the one where you could have like... It wasn't like... THJ was like the multi-class one. Where you could like solo raids and stuff. What did Delia... Delia was kind of like that though, wasn't it? Or Delia was like multi-boxing where you just have like... I can't remember. What was Delia's like gimmick? It's like main attraction. Oh shit, did I pull another one? Pet back off, pet back off, pet back off. Wait, shit, that's not right. That's the... Oh, I got my pet killed. Alright, now I actually am going to switch to my weapon just to kill this thing a little quicker. Oh, that's the one I'm killing. I already dotted it, so I'm just going to stay on it. I thought it was just really custom content and world. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Zukin. Leia was, in my opinion, the true EverQuest 2. They had all custom stuff, 2-box, yeah. Special items from... Special items and raid mobs starting from level 1. Every 4 levels there was world boss type thing. Very difficult small man group stuff. Yeah, just like super, super custom. It didn't really pop off like THJ though. I wonder why. THJ like as far as like the custom kind of doing raid content with like, you know, yourself or a couple friends or whatever kind of dealio. THJ like really popped off. Yeah, it's 15 years old probably. Yeah, but it relaunched a new server like a couple years ago, right? So like recently, kind of within the same time frame relatively as THJ, but just didn't get the traction. Like people played it. I remember Dirty Old Sox streamed it. Probably about half as popular as Quorum, I'd say. If people fell off quick. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering why. Like, why did THJ pull in people and keep people so much more than a server like Delaya? I didn't really like either server. Like, full transparency. Neither one of those servers did anything for me. But it did for a lot of people. Damn, Senelian back there getting owned by his charm pet. Sounded like THJ was more easy mode. Like your power was much more than the mobs. That's my impression anyway. I didn't actually try it. It was. But like, I think there was difficulty at the end. Like, THJ was kind of like a race to end game kind of thing, right? Like you... Yeah, like when I did try it. And like me and Syntax were just like zoomering around, like we got to like level 40 in like an hour, just like one-shotting every mob we saw. So yeah, there's no difficulty in leveling. But then there was like, apparently like, you know, if you like went to like solo or raid, it would be kind of tough or something. I don't know. Dayhawk, what kind of shoes do chickens like? Reebok. Welcome in, Dayhawk. Reebok. You didn't try THA? Missed out? I did try THA. Yeah, no, I did try THA. I think I would have missed out if I didn't try it, but like it wasn't for me. I didn't like it. But I like, you know, I gave it a shot. But I kind of knew it wasn't going to be for me going into it. I think Syntax had to kind of like hold my hand and convince me to get in there, and I did. But a lot of my preconceived notions about it ended up being exactly why I didn't like it very much. It didn't feel like EverQuest at all to me. Looks like EverQuest. Sounds like EverQuest. Not EverQuest. But that's probably why a lot of people liked it, you know? Wasn't for me. Give that to a new pet. THA was a big power fantasy, and it opened up a lot of theory crafting that really enthralled the community for a while. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. I remember THA streams where people were just straight up just like talking about their spec, you know, like I'm Rogue Shadow Knight Shaman, blah blah blah, you know. So I could definitely see that. That's a big part of like Ultima too. Like everybody's, you know, it's custom classes basically. So I could definitely understand that part of it. I personally didn't like the tri class way of doing custom classes. I much prefer like Ultima. Like having like a big list of skills and you kind of compile each one as you see fit for your build. I like that. I like that better than just like I'm a rogue cleric mage. But that's just, you know, personal preference. Keith, yo, what's up? 1808 said, what's this scam? I had almost 2 million imp points. Why is it at 1.2 mil now? Dude, I have no idea. I didn't take your imp boogers. I didn't take your imp boogers. I don't know. Somebody stealing 1808's imp boogers? Maybe it was like some sort of tax. Maybe it was tax time. Imp booger tax season. Big chillin' playing Ultima? Nice. Have you played Mortalis at all? I want to get into it more. You're playing it now? Oh man. Like I want to get into it more. There's so much I don't know about how the skills work though. Are the skills are basically the same as like how they worked in Sagas, right? So like you take Sagas, like the base client without all the custom added like aspects and shit, and it's pretty much that's like classic UO skills, right? Sagas for the most part. Okay, so I could apply some of the stuff that I learned in Sagas then to Mortalis. Does it smell and taste like EverQuest? Yeah, it's like the fake meat in 1984. The movie. I never read the book. The movie. And one guy's eating his like tofu meat. Looks like meat. Tastes like meat. It isn't meat at all. Double plus good. THA really had it pinned down. My dream game. So you were a big fan of Delea and a big fan of THJ both? Barbecue Poetry? Let me ask you this. How much are you a big fan of P99? And I don't mean like just right now this second. I mean like historically. Did you ever really get into P99 and love it? I wasn't not the hugest fan of THJ, but they were onto something. My ideal game is EverQuest. The Path of Exile skill tree. Yeah, the thing is like that was definitely not THJ. Like THJ was not EverQuest with like it wasn't just EverQuest with custom classes. It was a completely different game. The way you played it, the play loop, the leveling process, completely different. It felt more to me like retail WoW. Ooh, there's bronze. Like I just jumped in, made a character. And yeah, it was EverQuest World. But I just kind of like brain dead zoomered to like level 40 in like an hour or something. I was like, this is not EverQuest. Yeah, I played on Shaman to 59 on P99 Green. Oh, you beat me then. My highest is 57. 57 Enchanter is my highest. What starts with P, ends with S. It drives my wife wild. My puns. Oh. Did you make that one up, Dayhawk? Is that a custom Dayhawk joke? What are you trying to say? Nothing. Don't be so defensive. It sounded like you just made that one up. You're a punny guy, yeah. For me, it was fun to experience the raid zones. I normally didn't. And see what I could figure out. How to kill soloing sleeper. Yeah, I feel like that's just the thing, though. Is like it had like a very modernized like take on like the player progression. Like the leveling was just there to get you to the real game, which is soloing raids. I just don't like. I want the adventure to start at level 1, not 60 or whatever. Damn, I can't wait. I can't wait for... When does our enchanter get breeze, man? What is taking him so long? Is he 16 yet? What the hell, man? Senelian. 14. Oh, my God. Would could have done Crushbone. That's not an acceptable excuse. Visana didn't do Crushbone. Well, Visana's not 16. What about who's 16? Incinerator. Incinerator didn't do Crushbone. He's 16. Incinerator started like when we were like level 10 or 12. And he's a wizard. Well, EQ isn't my main game. Likely story. What's your main game? What's your main game, Smurfo? Do tell. ABBA Hotel? I like the instance non-respawning options for zones. The AA grind was a lot faster than normal, but it was still a grind. You can clear zones and explore all the stuff you don't typically see unless you're a puller. That's true. Yeah, like even on Quorum, I got to see a bunch of Mike Phantom on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, even on Quorum, where I was able to see a lot of the dungeons that I probably wouldn't be able to like go do on P99, or not the dungeons, the raid dungeons. There's still a lot of it you don't get, like, you don't really like see a lot of like different wings and hallways and stuff. So that is cool, I guess. Yeah. Also, all my critiques of like THJ, it's not even necessarily like critiques. It's just like, it's just not what I'm looking for in an EverQuest game. I understand there's a lot of people who thought it was awesome. Like it was easily the most popular private emulator server. You know, so there's a lot of people who loved the sauce. Wasn't for me though. Gotta go to Tofts. It was probably more popular than retail EverQuest, hence them suing. Okay, so this will bring me into my actual criticisms of the server. And that is the unscrupulous business model. Which leads me to my main criticism, which is that all the rest of us got boned because of their unscrupulous money making, and that sucks. So, nothing against the players, the people who enjoyed the server, but the owners really fucked the rest of us. Because now, if my main hope for like an EQ experience in the future is a what was going to be if P99 launched a new P99 server. That would have been exactly what I wanted for like more EverQuest. If they did that now, it would be completely ruined by the player cap. That wasn't a problem until THJ kind of rocked the boat with Daybreak. Because when a new P99 server launches, it may not be seeing like what did THJ have, like 5,000 people playing it concurrently. I don't think a new P99 would have that many, but it would be approaching like 3K. That's what Green held pretty high numbers for a few months after it launched. And you won't be able to do that now. Can't exceed 1,200 players anymore. So, rip that dream. Hot take: THJ servers deserved what they got. I like they. Yes, it sucks for the players. I have no animosity towards the players, but the server admin, the server owners, really fucking man. They had no shame. They had no shame. They even like flaunted it like Daybreak can't do shit. We can do like. Daybreak won't touch us. Like they were cocky as fuck. They kind of got what they deserved. I'll agree with that one. And we all got screwed in the process. As soon as I found out THJ was cash donations, I knew it was going to be dead quick. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that right off the bat. Yo, Hip HQ coming in with that Ultima 2 raid. What's going on? Hip Raiders, how you guys doing? Thank you for that shout out. How did it end? Were you getting thieved? Did a thief take your last possession? Yep. How did it go? Boo. Rougarou's just mad that nobody wants to be on his multi-box server on M&M. Oh no, it broke. Oh, that's too bad. Damn, now I gotta fix that thing. Now I gotta fix it. Unfortunately, we do not do channel point refunds. All channel point redeems are final. Hey, that fixed it. Good job. Festo Gaming, thank you for the follow. Did we hear from Hip yet? Has Hip talked about his Ultima Adventures? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, so anyways, I didn't necessarily, because I hadn't heard Daybreak going after any server. I think that was like the first time that I'm aware of. So when THA was just like, oh, we're going to like make all this money, I didn't think much of it because a lot of private servers for a lot of old games do that. And they get away with it. But when I heard the lawsuit got filed from Daybreak, I knew they were going to lose. I knew they were going to lose. Actually, I remember it was Hip. It was Hip who was like, "Yeah, well, they're pretty confident that Daybreak can't do anything about it." And I was like, "I don't know, Hip. I don't know. I think they're fucked." And they most certainly were fucked. I sure as F didn't say it like that. Well, actually, THJ is perfectly confident that they're well within their rights. I don't know about that. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? All right, what else did Hip say here? Hip said something else. We fixed our thief situation by boarding a frigate and nuking them from orbit. Oh my god. What is it? What's up with these Ultimas going to space? These spaceships, man. Richard really couldn't just like pick a lane and stay in it, could he, man? He was all over the place. He was all over the place. The one moment you're like a lonely knight in some medieval world fighting in a dungeon. The next minute you're like a space commander, like shooting laser beams. It's kind of crazy. I never knew that. Wearing a helmet on YouTube. Bulululu. Yes, agreed. So when the whole THA thing blew up and she reached out to Daybreak, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Quorum, Dizzle? Secrets? Somebody told Secrets that Quorum was on their radar. Well, Secrets did a really good thing by, you know, taking the first step towards that Daybreak relationship. That's interesting, Dizzle. Actual Hip voice. Just making Hip sound as pompous as humanly possible. Well, actually... A sailing frigate. Okay. Dreadmist and THA, same thing. Oh yeah, what's up with those? Like, dude, I don't get all the Dreadmist hate, man. There's a good, like, dude. So there's some like artwork that he bought cheap on some cheap asset store or something, and it turned out it was a little, you know, kind of copyrighted shit that they were selling. I don't know, man. Like, that's... I feel like that's... Yeah, you got to get rid of it, but like trying to like turn this dude into like some demonic figure. We're making a free game and he accidentally fucked up the asset store that he purchased some stuff from. I'm pretty sure he didn't know that when he got him. He was just like, oh, cheap assets. If he did know that it was copyrighted stuff, that's different, but I don't know. It seems he at least has plausible deniability because of the fact that he purchased the stuff cheap on some third party, on some other website. So you can say, I didn't know that they were selling copyrighted shit. If he had just stolen it himself, and it's like 100%, like you know it. But also, not only that, he's not like making any money off of it either. It's a free game, so to me, still not a big deal. People trying to make like a... People really want to hate this guy. Yo, Vank. No, I just started on Quorum. Nothing wrong with Quorum. What's wrong with Quorum, Vank? Quorum's great. Oh, shit. Do I need these shoulder pads? Rawhide. Ah, there's same AC. Dang. There's cracked staff there. Anybody need spell money? Oh, healer's AFK. Healer's back. Okay. Dude, this is low-key one of the hardest hitting Diablo 2 bangers. It's an unsung banger. Oh shoot, Equinox. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. We got a spot for him tonight. This will be good XP for him. Help him catch up. Yes, yes, another tank in the guild. We need it bad. Richard did go into space for real eventually too. Yeah, you can tell Zukin, like he definitely had an interest in space. It shows in his original 2 games already. His original 2 games involved, even though they were like medieval fantasy dungeon crawly games, they both went to space at least once. So it only makes sense that he would go to space someday. All right, nobody picking up this. I'll pick it up. That's a good tune, but Tristram is GOAT. Yeah, Tristram is GOAT. Tristram is GOAT. But I would say, like, after Tristram, I would say Wilderness, Rogue Encampment, this song. I really don't know what the official name for this song is. Some YouTube videos have it as the Harem song, and some have it as Arcane Sanctuary. I don't really know. Seeker's reaction was pure chaotic panic. It worked out in the end, but watching her flail in real time was not... Was it really like that? Was it really like flailing? I didn't see much flailing. Maybe I don't remember, but it didn't seem like flailing to me. It was just like... It was lockdown mode for sure. Like, it would, like, the server went into lockdown mode. Like, We're going offline. We're going to initiate communications with Daybreak. And that's just the way it went. I'm not really sure where the flailing in that is, but I don't remember. I don't remember all the posts or anything like that. I wasn't even really playing Quorum when it happened. Quorum was bending over, saying words. Yeah, but it's like understandable. It's not like it's not understandable. Like they I wouldn't call it bending over either. Let's call it groveling. Okay, let's say let's give it a little bit of dignity. I think it was an appropriate grovel. She brought the server down, then brought it back up, then brought it back down, then broke that she cut a deal, then brought it back with Luckland, but no raids. I don't know. It's like a tough situation to be in. Like I honestly, I give like full credit. And like Dizzle said earlier, like Quorum was actually on their radar. Like I don't know if they were planning action against Quorum. But one thing I do know that they could have done without having to like proceed any like court, without initiating any court proceedings, is they could have easily gotten like Twitch to ban like any streamers if they wanted to. Like they do that routinely with Blizzard. You cannot stream private servers of World of Warcraft on Twitch. Twitch will ban you. So even if like Daybreak didn't try to like do like a complete takedown of Quorum, they could have done that like easily. Twitch would have just complied. Like Twitch doesn't care. Why would they? I mean, made fun of for having 7 TV Primus. They called me a Zoomer. Who did? Who called you a Zoomer? How dare they? 7 TV is like pretty cool. I like it now that I have it. I used to say it was for Zoomers too. I like it now. Oh, Steve's awake. Good morning, Steve. Thanks for keeping it down. Yeah, well, we did our best. This is Harem. Okay, says you. Ruguru? He's mean and old. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like Ruguru's so old, I'm surprised he's even like fresh and hip enough to know what like Zoomer even means. Damn, still only 20 blunt. Slow going, slow going. Where's my pet at? Oh, did we want to roll on the bronze? I got a bronze. Oh my god, my axe is equipped. Oh, thank you. I actually, all my ranting and raving, I totally forgot. I switched back. No wonder it's not going up. I switched back to axe last time, like, shit was going kind of crazy. Damn. Also, I don't think my pet attack macro is working. Like, he responds to me, though. But he doesn't actually go attack the thing. / pet attack. Isn't that how you write? That's how it's supposed to be written, right? I feel like there's a bit of lag with 7TV for me, but I also have a potato PC. What do you mean a bit of lag? Did you add 7TV to your stream, Zukin, or? Just when I open the emoji panel in the browser. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. Yo, make sure we're not leaving any bronze on the ground. Equinox is 12. I wonder how close to 13. Oh, what is that? Look at all those orcs. Yo, Real VHS, how you doing? Good? Hell yeah. Me too, now that I have the correct weapon equipped. The 7TV panel can be laggy. Same with their site. I think they just have poor infrastructure on their end. And it's getting hammered all day long. Been a little bit, yeah. You've been busy. Long time no see. Primus, do you need rawhide leggings? I don't think so. No, I do not. It's a good way of getting my attention. My eyes on the group chat. It's all caps. Just yell at me. Just got to this new airborne unit that just wants to train every fucking week. But, you know, life is good. Hey, that sounds exciting, dude. New airborne unit. So you're out there flying around or just training right now? Are you doing like simulator stuff on? Oh God, what did we used to call those training things on the internet in the Navy? Oh God, what were they called? I hated them. CBTs. Oh God, I'm gonna puke. Oh, I hate CBTs. Oh, they make my stomach. Woof. A little squid here, yeah, dude. Oh God. Make sure you get your checklist of CBTs done for the week. Fuck you. I watched a National Guard unit do land nav on Arma once. Can't stand the nasty girls. It's a new fiscal year, so make sure you do your 11 required CBT. Yeah. It was so bad. I'm getting PTSD from my CBTs because we would be on deployment on a ship with like the worst satellite internet possible, and then like a room with like 5 computers in it that the whole ship, all the enlisted on the ship have to share. And then you're working all fucking day, and then you stand watch, usually at nighttime. It feels like you're fucking standing watch. And then somehow you're supposed to sneak into the fucking room with 5 computers, sit there waiting for like 2 hours to get on one, to do your CBTs. And if you don't do them, you're in big fucking trouble. Dude, oh my God. And of course, the people who are always on the computer are people who are in departments that don't actually do any work all day long. Like HMs and ITs. And no, I take that back. Not the ITs, because they have their own computers that probably have better internet that they sit there and watch movies on all day long. So forget about them. You wouldn't even they have it so good, you wouldn't even see them in that room. But other rates, they'd just be sitting in there on their checking their Facebook all fucking day. You're like, can I please get on so I could do my stupid ass thing and not get in trouble? Every time we talk military talk, the in the Navy part of the YMCA song runs in my head. That's why you have to start fraternizing with an officer? Yeah, that worked out real well for an officer and an enlisted on my ship. Real well. First mistake, join the Navy. Nope. I wouldn't trade my experience in the Navy for anything. I don't regret it at all. But I would never do it again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Hip said, got me some Diablo chip 8-bit songs. Oh, really? Nice. Another song on the list. That's right. Yeah. You got to, you know, got to build it up. Build it out. I was on a ship for 5 years and had 4 COs. They just kept getting fired. Yeah, our last CO was almost certainly having an affair with an enlisted OS. And everybody knew it. What I tell people is that at the time I enlisted, it was the best possible decision I could have made, but I wouldn't do it again today. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Riguru would enlist again. Yeah, you're like one of them lifers though. You're like gotta screw loose. We're getting buffed. Oh god, click them off. Click it off. What's this one? Hymn of Holy Armor? Okay, we keep that. Holy. Whoa. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Yo, Nick Hatz coming in with the big raid. The M&M raid. What's up, M&Mers? We're over here playing the next best thing, which is classic EverQuest.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we are playing a little classic EverQuest while we wait for, you guessed it.
Perhaps you need some more.
That's right, Monsters and Memories. We are waiting. We're waiting patiently for that big June EA release. How you doing, Nick Hotz? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys getting up to? Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Yes, if you're not familiar with my channel, we've streamed every Monsters and Memories playtest since the very beginning. They started doing them, the public playtest. We've been... Hell yeah. We're doing well. I did lots of development work today. Okay, Nick. Very nice. Very nice. I was a participant in the most recent poll on servers. Outside of that, I'm not really sure what's going on in the world of M&M development since the last playtest. I'm kind of out of the loop. But I don't think I'll miss a playtest if we do another one anytime soon. That word will reach my ear. How's the beta going? Is everybody enjoying themselves on the beta? Or has the beta started yet? I actually don't know. The beta has not started yet. Beta comes in March. Alpha still. Okay, okay. Beta kicks off in March, but people are having fun on the alpha. Great. Awesome. Is there any plan for more playtests? You might have answered that. Gorf the Imp, what's up? How you doing? Pipes, how you doing? Nice to see you. But yes, okay, so I guess I should say what we're up to. We're actually playing on P99 Green, classic EverQuest, just like it was back in the day. And we're doing like a guild self-found project. So everything we have, we've either looted ourselves or crafted ourselves. And we're out here on Orc Highway in Oasis, killing some orcs. I'm playing a Shadow Knight, level 15. We have a bard here. We have a paladin, an enchanter, a wizard, and a cleric. I think that's everybody. No plans, but maybe something in February. If not February, then definitely March. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I've done so many M&M playtests. I'm perfectly willing to just wait for EA launch. But if you guys do more, hell yeah, we'll play them. We'll stream them. I've been tracking my skill here. What are we up to? Very bad. Okay, we're moving up. Moving up. My one-handed blunt is now very bad. That's good. Upgrades. Love me some P99. Should log back in at some point. Yeah, you know, I played on... well, P99 is where I started playing classic EverQuest. I played blue for about 2 weeks, and then the green server launched. And then we played on green for a few years. And then Project Quorum launched, and we went and we played Quorum. We played a lot of Quorum. And then we took a break from EverQuest. Played some other stuff. And then we came back. And I just really wanted, like, I wanted to get back to the roots, you know, the P99. Like, old school, like, untampered with. Classic, grindy, no funny business, like, you know, just pure Good, bad, and ugly EverQuest, and that's why we're here again. I love it. I love P99. My home. Forum's awesome too, though. I recommend both servers. All right, it's time to eat some real food. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. All right, Nick Hotz, well, thank you so much for bringing the M&M crowd over here, and you know, we'll catch you. We'll catch you when we catch you. But thank you so much. Have a great night. I'll probably see you playing with Kratos here in a couple days. Doing you guys got your little bone necromancer party. That's always a fun watch. Maple Sipper, yo, what's up? How you doing? I tell you to run out of here, Maple Sipper, but our group's full tonight. Our group is full. But if somebody has to take off, I will you'll be the first person to know about it. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Like I said, we do stream every M&M test. The last one I streamed the first day, but then I was really sick. I came down with like the flu, so I only did the first day of the last one. I muted Nick's stream for a few minutes, and now I'm in EverQuest. Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome back to the land of Twitch sound. Was that Daggerfall music I heard? Let me see. What played last? This is Daggerfall music right now. Yes. Then before this, it was D&D Stronghold. If you want a link to my playlist, you can check it out at !playlist. It's got Eminem music on it too, if you're into that kind of thing. Speaking of Eminem, we got Zukin over there on Kick. I haven't seen Zukin stream in a little while. I know his PC's been kind of giving him some problems. Very into that? Hell yeah. Yeah, Eminem's got great music. Very, very, very solid soundtrack so far. I really like AOA's soundtrack so far too. Adrenaline, they have really good music also. Their music fits their it's cool how like each game kind of like fits their motif very well. Like Eminem's music just sounds like how it should, and then like AOA, it's a little bit more like Minecrafty, almost kind of like retro RPG, kind of like cartoon kind of like vibe stuff. It's like it, but it sounds like that. Like it fits. It's good. You see the Ghouls and Ghosts Amiga songs? Yes. Yeah, I looked up that one that I asked you about, Hypno. And I think I found like one or two more on the... somebody had the whole OST in a playlist. I think I found like one or two more that I liked. Senelian said I may have Maple come out. He can replace me. I promised some buds I would game with them tonight. Yeah, Smurfo. Yeah, dude. No problem at all, man. You gotta go hang with some buds. Do it. We'll see if Maple's around. Maple's en route. Okay, perfect. Maple Inc. Good sesh. Yeah, you got 1.5 bubs from 15. Very nice. I am one bubble from Ding. What did we start at? I don't know where I started at today. Was I just barely 15? I can't remember. Hey, we are very bad at one-handed blunt. Yes, very bad. Up from awful. Making gains. Amiga music is amazing. My childhood right there. Amiga's a little bit before my time. But I really like a lot of the old gold box music that I found in my YouTube searches to try and like flesh out my playlist, like Bard's Tale and I don't know, some of those like old D&D games. And then Hypno has turned me on to a couple new ones like oh hey, that guy's killing orcs. Where's he going with all of our orcs? Like what's that one you played? Radiance? I never even heard of that one. Ib's listening to Rick Rolls mostly. Chris Hallsbeck. Wasn't that the guy that did the Hit mentioned him the other day. Pretty sure that was the guy. Outcry's got something coming. Okay. I was like, should I pull something? Turrican 2 OST is amazing. Is that a fantasy game? Is that like a fantasy like RPG? Kind of like a side-scrolling Metroid shooter. Okay. Was this Bard's Tale right here? Yep. So I guess while I have all of you guys' attention, should be off cooldown now. Oh my god, it's on a cooldown. I was gonna say, you guys, if you like those like super old school games, check out Hypno HQ. He just started streaming. Also check out Rougarou. Both of them up and coming M&M streamers. We're both. Well, I don't know what Ruger's doing on EA launch, but I know me and Hip will be in a group together, along with some other homies. I'll be playing a halfling fighter. I'll be the tank for our static group. Hip's gonna be playing a cleric. And then the rest of us are going to be, I think we're going to have an enchanter, a bard, a rogue. What else? What am I missing? Oh, we're killing the pet. Okay. Sorry. I want to play a shaman in M&M. I'll follow y'all if you form. Yes, we're going to have a guild. Yeah, we're going to have a guild on M&M. Yes, sir. Rawhide cloak. Do I need that? No. Nope. Same AC. Roleplay halfling bard singing tales of feet pictures and bathwater. That's a good idea, Ruger. I like that. I like it a lot. What's top DPS in M&M, you think? Top DPS in M&M. I'm not like in the beta or the alpha loop right now. Spellblade and Fighter. Really? Rougarou also said Fighter, so there's gotta be something to that. Fighter. Why is Fighter a top DPS? What's up, Q? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Quatos, which you probably do, but if you don't, Quatos is a big M&M fan too. One of the biggest. And you should definitely follow his channel on all the platforms. He's on YouTube, as am I. Kick also. If those are your things. Invite. Oh shit! I forgot. Man, invite. Damn it. Okay. Yep. Rhyme is not doing his job. This is what happens when you make me group lead. This is your guys' fault. Fighters fuck. Nick loves them. Good. Good, because fighters are the best class. I was very dismayed to hear that bards can wear chain now. I wholeheartedly disagree with that. Bards should only be able to wear cloth, and they shouldn't be allowed to use gloves or helms, because how can you play instruments with gloves and a helm? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe if you're playing the drums, you could use gloves. Okay, we'll make an exception for that. If you're using the drums, you can wear some, like, cloth gloves. That's it. That is it. Triple attack and damage. Because somebody loves them like a little, all little fighters should. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that. You know why? Because Warriors got it so bad in so many games for so long. We deserve it. We deserve our time in the sun. Even though I'm playing a Shadow Knight right now, I would rather be a warrior, but they suck so bad. In P99, I don't want to be a warrior because I want to actually tank. Like, I want to actually tank the mobs and have them face me and hit me. So we're Shadow Knight. If warriors could actually tank, I would make a warrior every single time. Make a barbarian warrior, I'd make a halfling warrior, make an ogre warrior, I'd make a dark elf warrior. I would. But they're just so bad. I've leveled up a couple warriors in classic EQ just because I love them. I love just the warrior class, but they're terrible. So if Warrior's going to get some love in M&M, I'm for it. What level are these boys? We're looking for a place for all the boners to go Thursday, level 17. Yeah, so we're at the Orc Highway region of Oasis, and I'm level 15. We got a couple 14s and maybe a 16 in the group. These mobs are conning white to me at 15. Some of them are blue, but I think the highest con is white at 15. So I don't know if 17 might be a little easy for you guys here. They should have at least leather. I don't know. I don't know. You're being awfully the thing is, you don't want to be too nice to the bards. You don't want to be too nice to the bards. Bards will be fine. This is one thing I know about bards. Bards will be fine. Don't worry about the bards. It's fine. I didn't hate the leather wearing. Oh, was it leather? Oh, that's right. It was leather. It was leather. That's right. Like 1 kill away from 17 on the boner night. Hell yeah. Yeah, this camp might... I mean, if you guys want an easy camp to, like, chill out and get XP, this is, like, there's endless orcs here. And they're, like, 15, 14, 15, seems to be. We're rolling through High Pass yesterday. We saw the... Oh, yeah, we saw your guys' corpse. We saw your guys' corpses in High Pass up there on that Knoll Hill. Looks like you guys had a run-in with a named or maybe the Flame Paw. More than likely, right? Speaking of which, I think we should go back. I think we should go back there at like 16. Maybe, yeah, 16 or 17. Anyways. Or Guck. I know a lot of people want to go to Guck. Kick taunt, yeah. And like in like your taunts don't really do much. You just never get aggro. But they can tank an EQ, but holding aggro at lower levels is brutal. Well, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like, well, yeah, you can take a hit, but you can't like. But it's going to be your enchanter, it's going to be your wizard, it's going to be your healer, it's going to be like everybody else getting hit, but you. Unless you're like uber twinked out. And even then, it's like all RNG based. Green Power Ranger played his dagger flute with the plate helmet on. Oh, no, touche. Touche. Bitchin' ass tune, too. I can't remember. Honestly, something with more mobs than gnolls. Well, you definitely get more mobs here. They're lower level than the gnolls, though. If you guys were doing those gnolls... Yeah, those champions and the flame paw and stuff, definitely more. But, like, less mobs, true. I don't know. We were thinking about heading down to Guck. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I'm not really sure. What dungeon have you not done mid to late teens? Everfrost? I would like to do that one. That's the one nobody ever does. Nobody ever does that one. Oh shit, this guy got healed. Oh, my pet is on the priest. Here, let me come running back here. My pet's about to die. It's okay. I'm on the dude who ran away. He never died. I don't know if I'll be able to get this guy back. He looks pretty mad. He looks pretty angry at our wizard. Oh yeah, there's no. He's. I'm not getting this guy back. The wizard is just putting all of his firepower into him. If we had any stuns, that would have been. Those would have been. Do we have any stuns in the group yet? Those priests can heal a lot. Permafrost is fun but deadly. Yeah, yeah, we did go there, Ruger. Yeah, on one of our last self-found adventures, we did go there. Yeah. It is very deadly. Yeah, Ruger actually had like a great like memory of the place, because I don't think he was using the wiki. I think he was just going off of like 20-year-old freaking memory. Just running us from camp to camp. You should go after the shield that drops in spiders and Guck. 15 to 20. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. Jthwomp, we should do that. Yes. All right. I'm like half a bubble from 16. Yeah, dude, that shield. I want it. When is the Mistmore stream? I don't know, Hip. I'm sure we'll do it, though. As long as Mistmore doesn't hurt any of my Dark Elf actions, which I heard it does not, we'll do Root and scoot Wizzy, yeah. Yeah, Wizzy was getting punched. Zukin, I think I missed some of your messages. Can you freaking imagine if a Green Ranger helm just had a small hole for his lips? Yeah. What if the small hole just made the whistle sound? Like he didn't even need to use the flute. I guess he would only make one note. Clinging Darkness is a good aggro getter. I heard on P99 Disease Cloud is better. And that on Quorum, Clinging Darkness is better. So I really don't know. I don't have a clue. Is this a pet? No, we lost our enchanter, right? When in doubt, just use them both. Also, the Bone Fork drops off level 17 in Gook. Oh, yeah, we should go down there. Dark Mistmore doesn't affect Dark Elf faction. They're all vampires, technically. Okay. Well, maybe Gook is our tomorrow adventure. Maybe I'll run down to Grob tonight, take a look, see if I can like actually like hang out in that town or not. Grass bracelets also in Gook, which would be good for the Endcasters. Very nice, very nice. All right, which one? Are they both mezzed? Okay, I'll just grab one. Oh, they're both not mezzed. That's weird. Yo, Nain Mayudovich, what's up? M&M Wars look pretty rad. The changes to Wizards make them way more fun too, I feel. So what's going on with Wizards in M&M? I've heard they've had a couple changes. Some people like, some maybe didn't like. Do you want me to make you some studded leather armor? Maybe. I mean, if it's something that I can actually keep for a little while. I don't know if it's something I would keep for a while. Maybe. I mean, if it's not too hard to make. Yeah, there's pet attack macros. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm in the wrong button. That's why. Oh my god, taunt, man. Dude, it's a bard. It's a bard. I can spam all my shit and it's like 50-50 chance I get it off him by the time the mob's dead. There we go. We got him. Honestly, if you really want the thing off the bard, you gotta root it. What's good about Mistmore and even Unrest is you'll get small banded. Yeah, so that's another reason why that bone fork I need from Guck, because that thing has strength on it, right? I need every strength piece I can get. Otherwise, I can't even use bronze because I'm so weak as a dark elf. No, dude? What do you mean no? It's all resist? No, it's not, dude. It totally has strength on it. It's resist, no strength. Oh, damn it! Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, I had it on my rogue. I don't know why I thought it had strength on it. I need every strength piece I can get my hands on. Big time. Darkwood Shield would be one? Is that the one that's in the spider? No, that's not the spider shield. A moment of silence. For Mortal? A moment of silence for Mortal. Yeah, dude. Hip, I don't know, man. I don't know if the I never had like super high hopes for the expansion, but I was trying to stay kind of like optimistic about it. It's like maybe 50-50 chance. It's like it'd be like a new beginning, but I don't know, man. After our last excursion into Mortal, I really wonder if it's I really think it's going to be more like of the same. It's going to be like another Merlin continent where it's like mostly empty and not a whole lot of stuff to do, but it'll just be sandy instead of like grassy, you know? That's pretty much what I'm expecting, but I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Darkwood Shield is from Knowles and High Pass. Is it? This guy is red? Oh shit, this guy is red. What the hell? Just random red after killing like all whites and blues. Silver ring. No stats. The orcs that start with a capital A. Not capital, just A. Level 20. That thing was level 20? Dude, we killed a level 20? That means we could totally kill the names in High Pass. Not that I want to go do that right now. I don't know if we really need to hunt down that Granite Tomahawk. I got a magic weapon now. Granite Tomahawk's better, but that red did not feel difficult at all. I don't know why it was so much easier than, like, without the high-level gnolls in High Pass yesterday were giving us way more problems than that guy did. Weird. Damn, look at that snare, though. That's what's up. Getting up on him and he forgot to eat his Wheaties. True. Gonna attempt killing bandits Tuesday on Old Mortal. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you mean today? Tonight? I think you meant today. You meant to say today, right? Oh, next Tuesday. Okay. If you're really doing self-found thing, go get the Tomahawk, procs the 30 damage room. Yeah, we should go get it. We'll get it tomorrow. I don't want to leave this place tonight. Yeah, that it has a damage rune, but also it has like a strength buff with it, right? Like, doesn't the it's like a berserker proc, and it gives me like 20 strength or something. It's like really good. PGT. Hoping Turd Company forgot about me. And Moki? Nah, they're those guys will be in Moki forever. It has a buff, but if you're tanking, you won't get any use out of the strength. Oh, because once the damage shield effect has been consumed, you just lose the buff entirely. You don't keep the strength. Well, that's okay. Still worth. But just not going to be like huge strength buff. About to ding 16 here. I think 17 I get parry. That'll be good. Oh, look at that. One-handed blunt is below average. Hell yeah. Let's see. Equinox. Did he get a level up yet? 12. Okay. Still 12. I think all this stuff is just like red as shit to Equinox. He's got to be getting good XP though. $1.5 buzz from 13. Okay, good. Bedtime, have a good stream. Hey, Ruguru. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night. Gonna hit the store? All right, Hip. Hip's gonna go buy some more pancake mix. So he's got energy. He needs fuel for them streams, them Ultima streams. What level was Sam XP picked up since he left? What? What level was Sam XP picked up since he left? Do we have two 17s in party currently? Oh shit. Incinerator is 17. What about Outcry? 16. Bindle maybe? Bindle 17. Oh shit, dude. I'm falling behind. I'm about to ding on this kill though. So our highest is 2 bubs into 17. Our lowest is about to be 13. Yeah. That's why we're killing 20. Yeah, it makes sense now. I was like, dude, how are we just murking these level 20s? I mean, they didn't seem to hit me too hard either, though. That was like a weird thing, really. There it is. 16. 16. I was about to say 7. Grass, thank you.
Ding dong! Ding dong!
Hell yeah.
Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Hell yes. Are you coming back to Quorum at all? Probably not anytime soon. I'll never say never. I still love Quorum, but I'm back to my roots, my P99 roots. I've been enjoying it, doing a little self-found over here. How's life over there on Quorum? Luckland just dropped? Yeah. That's exciting. Are you're Savage still? Yeah, that server cap. Doesn't that suck? Oh my god, it sucks. Oh, you're not Savage. I don't know why I thought you were Savage. That's the way I look at it. Play whatever you like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll never tell, like, even like live servers. Like, I'll never tell anybody who like plays and enjoys lives that they're like wrong for playing and enjoying live. Like, have fun doing what you do. That's what you like to do. Doesn't have to be what I like to do. Recast pet after dinging. If I remember correctly, pet will remain the level it was when created. Not sure I understand. Recast pet after dinging. Pet will remain the level it was when created. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's green. Oh, Visana dumped 80% of the mana healing me on that 20. Okay, so that's why it didn't seem like I was taking damage, because Visana was just like spam healing to stay on top of it, and it seemed like I wasn't dropping that much from me, like just kind of like not like closely eyeballing my health bar. Okay. That makes sense. Are we doing what we did yesterday with the loot? We can. Yeah, I could give Outcry stuff. It's up to Outcry if he feels like being the vendor mule again. The gypsies do buy from anybody? Yeah, but like the thing is you have to make like frequent trips. And he's the only one with like movement speed. So like if we're gonna do that, it would make sense that he's like the pack mule. Are we full yet? Yeah, I'll give you what I got. You can sell that axe too. Worthless to me. Oh wait, here, take this too. These are like very light and almost worth a gold, or almost worth like a plat. What weapon am I using now? I'm using the Scepter of Rahotep from that named mummy, North Row. Our wizard killed him. Soloed him, and that dropped, so he gave it to me. Yeah, magic weapon, yep. It was also just like better than the one I was using too. So it's like double upgrades. Magic, but it's also got like a better ratio too. All right, so while Outcry is going to sell, I'll start pulling. Hopefully we don't get a lot of ads or anything. Damn, what did Bindle do? I only just pulled him. He really did not like Bindle. Just hates pink robes? Could be that. Those guys will chain. Let me wait. Let's wait. Now. Hopefully one doesn't pop and can't. Yeah, P99 comes with a lot of like jank to it, like the client. Weird cursor stuff. But I really like, you know. I really like that rigid old school feel to the game. It's my fave. Sitting is not permitted in orc culture. Orc culture sounds a lot like Navy culture. Thus they attack sitting people first. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if orcs... I wonder if all the orcs were, like, prior Navy. This is a nice little just like sit down grind sesh after a few nights of just like roaming around, you know? Like nomads. No real place in the world. Call our own. But High pass. High pass is that Granite Tomahawk is calling my name. We got some level 17s in the group. I'm a level higher now. Man, if only our enchanter was 16. That was a big nuke. If only. I mean, it doesn't matter now because he's not here. It'd be a lot cooler if he was 16 when he was. Sana said I could switch to my 19 enchanter. Yeah. That leaves us with another problem, though. Which is probably way worse. Yeah, we'd all have to use bandages. Pantheon has great music too. I was just thinking about it. Like, I didn't mention Pantheon. Eminem has great tracks. Agilent has great tracks. The problem with Pantheon's music is it's very ambient and like sewn into the zone. So it's like there's no like tracks, but the music is great. It's outstanding. But like they're kind of like little short, sweet kind of medleys instead of like an actual like song that you can like put on a playlist. Oh shit! Average one-handed blunt. Big gains. Oh wait, I just pulled one. I just pulled one. I got one. Yeah, sorry, Outcry. I just like ADD out sometimes, and I'll just revert back to like me pulling. I'm trying to resist the urge to do that. I probably will not get this guy off the bard. Oh yeah, he's a red one too. Damn, that sucks. All right, I'm gonna spam. Try to get it. I'm gonna go though. Oh god, I got a snare on him. Hopefully. Oh come on, are you kidding me? Freaking lion is just gonna go attack my pet. I'm gonna just harm touch him. Screw it. Harm touch and lay on hands just to get through that one. Thank you, Chaithwomp. So the level 20 orcs are like a named orc warrior. Because it's a orc warrior instead of an orc warrior. Man, that is some low effort named mob design right there. That's not really a named mob. What is it? Is his name Orc Warrior? Yeah, I can't think of any other place in the game where that's a thing, J-Thwomp. Not to my knowledge, anyway. They probably did it more to be like a newbie trap. I wonder if there was any thought process behind it at all, or if it was just something that got left in by accident. And they maybe we want a named mob here. We don't have a name for it right now. We'll get back to this later. Put it to the side, and then, oh, hey, it's launch day, and whatever. Fuck that thing. We got other shit we're doing. Could be a noob trap, though. I don't know. Definitely surprises the shit out of us, usually. I don't know if these carnelians are worth anything. The jasper is definitely worth like a few gold. You know what? Who said it earlier? Put pet attack in my spam macro? I think you're right. Let's just do that. I think that was Olsen, maybe. Olsen or Dane. Amber is 2p. Carnelia is like 3 gold. Okay. So what's my next spell level? So we went 15. We went 9, 15. Is it going to be... Yeah, I don't know. 20? Shadow Knight stuff is weird. P99 is weird. I thought caster were every 4, but they made them like 5, like wisdom caster. Does Shadow Knife and Paladin fall into like their own category though? Yeah, because like 9 and 15 doesn't really follow the wisdom caster either. Doesn't follow the... Yeah, so it's not like... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, they always did since they are hybrids, yeah. I guess I just need to learn the hybrid spell levels. Do they sync up? I didn't think they synced up. I don't know which one is better for hate generation, Disease Cloud or Clinging Darkness, but I think they're both really good. Because I've definitely like pulled aggro back with Clinging Darkness quite a few times now. Banger. Darkness is probably better since it's a snare. Well, the thing is like I have to apply darkness at the end of a fight either way because it doesn't last long enough for me to just put it up in the beginning. It's not going to sit long enough. Not this tier of the spell anyways. Like the level like 1 tier of it or whatever. Like level 1 or 4 or something for necromancers anyways. So theoretically what I would want to put on first is the highest aggro one, the highest hate one, which I've been told is Disease Cloud on P99, but I don't know. The real thing that boggles my mind, though, is like, do these spells that I'm using to generate hate with, do they get the same amount of hate if you're using them on a necromancer? Yeah, I wouldn't see why not either, yeah. Release the beta. Yeah, Gorf. For real. I'm not in the beta, but yeah, for you guys. For you guys. So you can say Clinging Darkness is a good hate generator because it has a dot component, because it has a dot component and a snare component. Okay. Ding 13, hey, congrats. Equinox, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely taking advantage of the snare component at the end. I wonder which one costs more mana. Let's look at it that way. Clinging Darkness is 20. Disease Cloud is 10. So if Disease Cloud generates more hate than Clinging Darkness, I should be using that before they start to run. Because it's also half the mana. And I actually, even though I'm a knight or I'm a tank, I am having mana problems. I'm gonna have to do some deep dive. I'm gonna have to do some deep dives on the interwebs tonight. Get to the bottom of it. I get to the bottom of this 30-year-old game's mechanics. It's a mystery to us all, I think. I wonder if Quatos' group would do good doing Crocs. You know, they could do the higher level ones. I forgot what the higher level ones are called, but those are like level 20, right? Deep water, yeah, deep water. That's probably their level. Or what they're looking for. I think it's safe to hide that one-handed blunt skill. It caught up. It's not caught up yet. I was just thinking that myself, Obi. It's not caught up yet. It's only 69. Why, are you getting sick of looking at it? All right. I want to see you. Let's just see. I want to see it hit average. Or no, we're above average. What's the next one? Wait, did we just go up to average at 70? Okay, yeah. So at 80, it's good. Or 75. Maybe like 75, it becomes good. All right, yeah, we're caught up. One-handed slashing is 80. It's good. Okay. All right. One-handed blunt, caught up. Doing pretty good. It's above average anyway. Will be nice when Outcry hits 20. It gets the mana song. Oh, does he? Dude, hell yeah. Nah, just thinking out loud. Okay. I was thinking that myself. Hey, Michael H. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Yeah, we get mana return from... Does mana return from Bard Song and Enchanter buffs stack? I don't think they do they? I actually don't remember. They do. Oh, man, we're going to have so much mana in this group. That's only if Smurfo can keep up. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think Smurfo's going to keep up? I got 95 strength with my strength buff and the Bard strength buff. That's not too shabby. I'll be able to use bronze, just only when the Bard's around. Yeah, not to mention we'll have we got two wizards, right? So having Bard plus Enchanter, like what more could a wizard ask for? Yeah, this zone is being a lot nicer to us this time. Man, we did not have a good time. Last time we came to Oasis. Oh man, this Orc Warrior's green, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think we can stay here for much longer. Maybe I'll have to make a little healer alt. We'll catch up Smurfo and Equinox. What would I make? Little troll shaman or maybe halfling druid? I love my snare. It's so good. That will come in really handy in Guck too. Or high pass, like wherever. Rawhide wristbands. Three, okay. You saw a bunch of guilds got into closed testing for M&M? Oh, really, Stink? Nice. Now, when you say closed testing, you just mean like the current alpha that's like in progress already? Or is it something super secret? Current one? Okay. We got anybody close to Ding tonight? Anybody close? I felt a disturbance in the forest. You talking smack about me? Not right now. I was just asking if anybody's close to Ding. Incinerator is 2 bars Away from 18. Okay, that's not close. I'm thinking like anybody like 90% or less. Like half above tops. I was asking if anybody I was saying, should we take a bet? Should we do a poll on if Smurfo's going to keep up? And then I said maybe I'll start a little like healer alt, try and like catch you and Equinox up. Like at 15 solo, you grind it tomorrow? I'm going to take a look. I'm down to keep grinding tomorrow, but I want tonight after stream, I'm going to take a closer look at that that Ultima Mortalis server. I want to take a look at that. I don't know if that's what I like. Good chance that's not what I'm doing tomorrow. But if I'm not playing EQ, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. But probably a good chance playing EQ. I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord though. I'm planning to play EQ. Small chance we play some Mortalis Ultima. I don't know. Barony! Yo, Frogo, what's up? I get 15 solo, you grind. Oh yeah, I read that. Hey, Gorf believes in you, Smurfo. I have to keep up. Y'all already addicted to crack. Can't let my minions, team down. Yes, that's an enchanter mentality for you. Everybody's his minions. Thomas, yo, how you find places to level in this old game? How do you find them? You just walk random direction until you hit something? You can do it that way. Yeah, for sure. You could totally just explore. There's lots of guides and stuff. Obviously, old game, lots of guides. There's wikis and stuff, but I think the best way to do it is just explore. It's time consuming to explore, and it doesn't always bear fruit, but it's the adventure, you know. It's the adventure, the unknown. That's the best part. Adventuring into the unknown. Vendor time? Maybe we just call it there. We'll follow Outcry to the vendors, get our cut, and then we'll pick it up next time where we leave off. I'm low-key excited to see a Barony run. That game is crazy. It is crazy, yeah. Well, we'll have to discuss it. There's a couple people who I know would be super down for a Barony run. Frogo is definitely one of them. Hypno and Sin, both big Barony enjoyers. So if they find a day they want to like commit to or whatever, I'm down. Totally down. Did you try Apogea? Not this time. Well, I tried to this time, but like I couldn't. The first day was just totally borked or whatever. The second day too. So I didn't really get much time in it. Maybe I try more of that, but I don't think two games that are kind of like popping off right now that I don't think I'm gonna get much. They're not gonna do a whole lot for me, so I may not like stream them. Is Apogea and Project Gorgon. They're just not really my types of games, I don't think. All right. Following the bard. Everybody on the bard bus? What are we missing? Bindle? Incinerator. Oh, and my pet. Come, Jabaner. Oh, shit. My pet ran into the orcs. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're going to have a train of orcs, guys. Or just one. Just one orc. Just one orc. He's going to die, and then this orc's coming. Oh, guys, is it going to be two? Because that one just spawned? No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, just blow him up. Told my pet to follow me. You know, a second or two too late, and he ran straight through the orc camp, you know? Old Jabaner, you know? I'll add you on Steam? Okay. Hip and Ruger hide offline all the time. Those little sneaky devils. Will M&M Deep Elves have assless chaps? I hope so. We're all safe here, right? Oh, shit. Hey, it's a ghoul. We can kill it, too, because I have a magic weapon. Easy. Dude, those things used to be raid bosses. Did I play Pantheon through Steam? No, I did not. We're okay with the gypsies, but they're not like. I mean, I'm dubious with that one. I think that's as bad as it gets. Dubious, yeah. I've ran through this camp before. Imagine not loving any. I know, right? Just keep running. My enchanter pet picked up a sand giant in the zone and trained to me. Oh no. Yeah, an enchanter pet, you can't do anything about it. Like man, they're in their own little world. Oh man, look how weak I am with no buffs. 72 strength. Oh my god. Feels bad. I'm capped out here. I don't even have anything on me. $2P, 20 gold. Okay, it's like 4P. Not bad. All right. Thank you. Everybody get their cut. Still handing it out. So I guess for tomorrow or next time, whether it's tomorrow or, you know, it'll probably be tomorrow. But like I said, I will post in Discord if I'm going to play Ultima or I'm going to play more EverQuest. But the next EverQuest adventure, we'll have to... We got to go get that polished granite tomahawk. So I think that's what we're going to do next time. We're going to go to High Pass. We're going to kill that name, get that tomahawk. I'm pretty sure he drops it pretty frequently. I don't think it's too... I've farmed him. I've farmed one of them before. I don't think it's too hard to get. So go do that. And then after that, I'll go anywhere. If you guys want to go to Guck, we'll go to Guck. Oh, shit. Madman. All right, you guys want to run to the tunnel? Once everybody's, once we're all even, squared away. Sana's gating, okay. All right, following. There's a 9 strength shield where? Is that the Darkwood one? Where is the Darkwood one? In High Pass? Oh my god. Yeah, so we need both of those things. Dude, 9 strength would... Oh my god. I would kill for 9 strength on this freaking Dark Elf Shadow Knight. Zukin said, I'll see what I can do. All right. Everybody but Vizana. I think that's right. Good stamina shield in North Throat. I need strength and stamina, but If I get strength, I think strength is like almost better for me right now because I won't be able to wear good armor. Until I get some more strength. Yeah, honestly, I should get all the stamina and strength gear I can find. Like, but I'm not gonna like turn it into like you know, sniping every named mob for the tank quest. That's not the point of this adventure. But if we were gonna go do high pass and get the polished granite tomahawk, might as well get that shield while we're there, or at least attempt to. Can we camp the ogres in Karana? Yes, I don't like... Here's the thing, right? I'll go to any camp you guys want to, like, get gear. I just want to do it at level. Like, while we can still get experience for it. That's how I want it. That's how I want to do, like, gear camping. Not, like, I don't ever want to, like, go to, like, some green camp and sit there for, like, days. Like, snooze fest. You know, one mob spawn over and over again. I hate that. I absolutely detest that. And I won't stream it. Yeah, if there's like a green thing that if there's something that drops from like a no XP mob for me that I really want, I'll just go do that myself, like off stream. Oh, you got a scarab ring from Rahotep? Damn, look at that. 2 AC. Oh, dude, that's good. That's a good freaking ring. Yeah, like that's something I could go grab for myself in a couple levels, probably. Want to resist? 2 AC? Not bad. All right. Rahotep hits like a truck. Yeah, I don't think I can solo that anytime soon, but at some point maybe figure it out. I don't know. By that point there might be better rings to look forward to anyway. The other named mob. Wait. IGT, are you talking about the other... Because there's like 2 named gnolls that like spawn right there on that hill. That knoll hill. That goes past like the captain's little garrison thing. One drops the PGT and you're saying the other one drops the shield? PGT is an early boon for a tank. It will pay dividends in the long run, yeah. Yeah, we should do it. We should definitely do it. Well, well, well. I just saw somebody go live. There he is. Perfect timing. All right, guys, we're going to raid out to the man, the myth, the legend, Coatos. He'll probably be playing some old school RuneScape, doing a little EQ guesser, that kind of stuff. But yeah, we had a great time in some P99 EverQuest tonight. Got to level 16 on the Shadow Knight. Tomorrow, I'll probably be playing more P99, but there's a chance we do Ultima Online hardcore server, Martalis, one character, one life type dealio. I like that kind of stuff. If I do stream it, like I probably won't play it like every day. I'll probably be like a couple days or something. I don't know, here or there. But anyways, that's it for me tonight. I appreciate all the new follows and stuff, and we will see you guys on the next one. Till then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.